पुरुषः सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपाद स भूमिं विश्वतो वृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलम् पुरुष एवेदगुं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यं भूतामृतत्वशेषानः यदन्नेनातिरोहति एतावानस्य महिमा ततोऽज्यायाग्रश्च पुरुषः पादोऽस्य विश्वाभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि त्रिपादूर्ध्व उदयित् पुरुषः पादोऽस्येहाभवात् पुनः ततो विश्वान्यक्रामत् शासनाशने अभि तस्माद् विराडजायत विराजो अधिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत पश्चाद्भूमिमथो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमदन्वत वसन्तो अस्य सीदाज्यं ग्रीष्म इत्मः शरद्धविः सप्तास्यासन् परिधयः त्रिसप्तसमिधः कृताः देवा यद्यज्ञं तन्वानाः अबध्नं पुरुषं पशुं संयज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमग्रतः तेन देवा अयजन्त साध्यार्यश्च ये तस्माद् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः समृतं वृषदाज्यं पशुगस्तागश्चक्रे वायुव्यान् आरण्यान् ग्राम्याश्च ये तस्माद् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः त्रिचस्वामानि यज्ञिरे छन्दागुंसि यज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्वा अजायन्त एकेशोभयागतः गावो हयज्ञिरे तस्मात् तस्माज्जात अजावयः यत्पुरुषं व्यदधुः कतिधा व्यकल्पयन् मुखं किमस्य कौ बाहुः काबूरुपादा उच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यः कृतः गुरुतरस्य यद्वैश्यः पद्यागुं शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षुः सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणाद् वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षं शीर्ष्णोद्यौ समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशः श्रोत्रात् तथा लोकागुम् अकल्पयन् वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वा विवदन्यदास्ते धाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार शक्रः प्रविद्वान् प्रथितश्चतस्रः विद्वानमृतयः भवति नान्यः पन्था अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि कर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् तेहनाकं महिमानः सचन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः अद्य सम्भूतः पृथिव्या साच्य विश्वकर्मणः समवर्तदानि तस्य त्वष्टा विदधद्रूपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसः परस्ताद् तमेवं विद्वानमत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था विद्यते यनाय प्रजापतिश्चरति गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते तस्य धीराः परिजानन्ति योनिम् मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेदसः यो देवेभ्यः आददति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो ऋषाय ब्राह्मणे ऋतं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्रैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वसे भ्रीश्चते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्यौ अहोरात्रे पाश्चेत् नक्षत्रायुगम् अस्मिनो यातम् इष्टं मनीषाणा अहं मनीषाणा सर्वं मनीषाणा ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णुः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तच्छयो रावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः पूर्वञ्जिगातु भेषजम् शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शञ्चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ह्रीं तां मावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीं अनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं गामश्वं पुराणम् अश्वपूर्वां व्रतमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपह्वये श्रीमार्गेवी जुषताम् ऐं नांसोऽस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकाराम् आर्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं प्रजतां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तानोपह्वयेयं सौः चन्द्रां प्रभासां यशसा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियं लोके देवयुष्टां तां पद्मीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये अलक्ष्मीर्मेण नश्यतां त्वां गृहे ॐ आदित्यवर्गे तपसो निजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोदबिल्वः तस्य फलानि तपसानुदन्तु मायान्तरायाश्च बाह्या लक्ष्मीः श्रीं उपैकुमां देवसखकीर्तिश्च मणिना सह आविर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिं वृद्धिं ददातु मे श्रीं श्रुत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठां लक्ष्मीर्नाशयाम्यहम्
अभूतम् असमृद्धं च सर्वान् निर्नमे गृहात्
ह्रीं गन्धद्वारान् दुरादर्शान् नित्यपुष्टान् तटीशिनीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां ताम्योपह्वये श्रियम् असकहलहरीं मनसः काममाकुतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहे पशूनागुं रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रीशैलां यजरा सफलक्रीं कर्दमेन प्रया भूता मयिसम्भवकर्दमा श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीं सौः आवसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लीडवसमे गृहे निचदेवीं मातरं श्रियं वासय मे कुले ऐं आर्द्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो मावः क्लीं आर्द्रां यःकरिणीं यश्चिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो मावः ह्रीं तां आवह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीं मनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्योऽश्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषायम् श्रीं महादेव्यैश्च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यैश्च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीर्प्रचोदयात्।
Namaskaram everyone, and welcome all of you to this event where we offer our prayers and respects to Guru Tattva personified, our Sri Guru, Sri Chaitanyananda Saraswati, in a way where we perform Puja to Dattatreya Yantra, visualizing our own Guru's presence in this ambience. The sequence would be that for the puja to start, whoever is interested in participating in the puja, in the sense whoever is interested in performing that puja, you don't necessarily have to know the puja vidhanam, by the way, because we will walk you through what you are supposed to do. But whoever is interested, they can come and occupy one of these seats. But before you come there, you will have to have achamanam and then put on the pavitram, that is a straw ring, and then come down here. You can start now. Stuff, I'll be moving. Yeah, I'll be moving. Let me get my iPad. Hello, Namaskaram. I guess we are all settling into our positions. The puja sequence will be that we will start with Ganapati Puja, Shodashopachara Puja for Ganapati. Then subsequently we will do a Sankalpam, and after Sankalpam we will go into Dattatreya Yantra Puja. It's actually Dattatreya Yantra Puja Purvaka Guru Upasana, Guru Puja. That's what we are going to do. And towards the end of the Yantra Puja, we will be performing Shodashopachara Puja for Dattatreya. In that one, at the event of Pushpa Puja, we will be chanting Ayas Ashtotra Namavali. Okay? Anything else? Okay. Shuklambaradharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye Iti Achamya. If you have already done the Acham, you have already done the Purvangam? Purvangam they are doing it. Okay, until they do the Purvangam. Sri Vidyam Paripurname Ruchakare Bindutrikone Sthitam Vagishadi Samasta Bhuta Jananim Manche Shivakarake Kamachim Karunarasardavamayim Kameshwaranka Sthitam Kantam Chinmaya Kamako Chinalayam Sri Brahma Vidyam Bhaje Ka Eila Hrim Sakala Hrim Sakala Hrim. Here the Purvanga Puja that is the precursor for the main puja is already completed there. We will start directly with the invocation of Ganapati. Trikhanda Mudra Pushpanjali. Om Shrikanto Matulo Yascha Janani Sarvamangala Janaka Shankaro Deva Tam Vande Kunjarananam Mahaganadipadaye Namaha. Om Gananagam Tva Ganapatigam Havamahe Kavim Kavinamavamashravastamam Jyeshtarajam Brahmadan Brahmanaspada Anashrunvannu Devesirasadadam. Om Shri Mahaganadipadaye Namaha. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om. Om Shrim Hrim Klim Glom Gam Ganapataye Varavarada Sadvajanam Me Vashamani Swaha. Om Shrim Hrim Klim Glom Gam Namo Bhagavati Mahalakshmi Varavarade Shrim Vibhutaye Swaha. Shri Shri Patyadi Siddhalakshmi Sameta Shri Vallabha Shri Mahaganadipataye Namaha. Hasraim Haskalarim Hasrazoho Mahapadmavanantastam Gambhija Samshobhitam Varunamatatmajam Vande Ekyehi Ganadhipa Pasha Ankusham Ekadantancha Modakam Amritadharakam Mujigam Etan Mudraha Lalitajam Supratishthidhan Mooladharasthitam Shipram Vratapatim Varasiddhidam Mahaganapatim Herambam Namo Nirvignakarakam Mahaganapatim Avahayami Sthayami Sampujayami Namaha. Om Shrim Hrim Klim Glom Gam Ganapataye Varavarada Sadvajanam Me Vashamani Swaha. Mahaganadipataye Namaha Idamidamasana Sukhasanam Samarpayami. Om Shrim Hrim Klim Glom Gam Ganapataye Varavarada Sadvajanam Me Vashamani Swaha. Mahaganadipataye Namaha Padayo Padyam Padyam Samarpayami. Om Shrim Hrim Klim Glom Gam Ganapataye Varavarada Sadvajanam Me Vashamani Swaha. Mahaganadipataye Namaha Hastayor Arghyam Samarpayami. Om Shrim Hrim Klim Glom Gam Ganapataye Varavarada Sadvajanam Me Vashamani Swaha. Mahaganadipataye Namaha Kalchodagena Mukhe Achamanyam Samarpayami.
ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः स्नानं परिकल्पयामि नमो व्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमथपतये नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्ननाशिने शिवसुताय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः पुनराचमनं समर्पयामि ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः वस्त्राणि परिकल्पयामि ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः यज्ञोपवीताय नानाविध आभरणानि परिकल्पयामि ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः दिव्यपरिमलगन्धान् धारयामि ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रा कुङ्कुमानि समर्पयामि ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः पुष्पैः पूजयामि ओम सुमुखाय नमः ओम एकदन्ताय नमः ओम कपिलाय नमः ओम गजकर्णकाय नमः ओम लंबोदराय नमः ओम विकटाय नमः ओम विघ्नराजाय नमः ओम विनायकाय नमः ओम धूमकेतवे नमः ओम गणाध्यक्षाय नमः ओम फालचन्द्राय नमः ओम गजाननाय नमः ओम वक्रतुण्डाय नमः ओम शूर्पकर्णाय नमः ओम हेरंबाय नमः ओम स्कंदपूर्वजाय नमः ओम सिद्धिविनायकस्वामिने नमः नानाविधपरिमलपत्रपुष्पाणि मन्त्रपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि विघ्नध्वान्तनिवारणैकधरणिः विघ्नाटवी हव्यवाट विघ्नव्यालकुलप्रमत्तगरुडो विघ्नेभ पञ्चाननः विघ्नोत्तुङ्गगिरिप्रभेदनकरी विघ्नाब्धिकुम्भोद्भवः विघ्नौघौघघनप्रचण्डपवनो विघ्नेश्वरः पातु नः महागणाधिपतये नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ग्लौं गं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे वशमानय स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः दीपं दर्शयामि श्रीं ह्रीं ह्रीं प्रणवाञ्जलि रत्ने श्री विद्या तेम्पले दीपं दर्शयामि बीजापूरगजेक्षुकार्कविजा चक्राब्जपाशोत्पला दिव्यग्रत्कलुषारत्नकलशप्रोज्यत्कराम्भोधुः ययो वल्लभया सपत्नकलया विष्टोज्ज्वलद्भूषया विश्वोत्पद्यसंश्रीकरो विघ्नेशैस्तार्गः ॐ श्रीं गणपतये वरमद्भुतमये स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि महानैवेद्यानि निवेदयामि प्राणाय स्वाहा प्राणाय स्वाहा प्राणाय स्वाहा प्राणाय स्वाहा ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा मध्ये मध्ये अमृतपाणी समर्पयामि दानोऽसि समर्पयामि स्वादित्येन परिशोधयामि हस्तोदक्षायां पादोदक्षायां गङ्गोचमसाचमं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ श्रीं गणपतये वरवरदसद्वजनं मे स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः ग्लौं गणपतये वरवरदसर्वजनं मे वशमानि स्वाहा महागणाधिपतये नमः नीराजनं सर्वविघ्नहरं देवं सर्वविघ्ननिवर्जितं सर्वसिद्धिप्रदातारं वन्देऽहं गणनायकं महागणाधिपतये नमः सर्वविघ्नहरं देवं सर्वविघ्ननिवर्जितं सर्वसिद्धिप्रदातारं वन्देऽहं गणनायकं महागणपतिप्रसादं शिरसा गृह्णामि संकल्पम् रेडी है संकल्प शुभे शोभनमुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः प्रियवराध्ये श्वेतवराहकल्पे वैवस्वतन्त्रे अष्टाविंशतितमे कलियुगे प्रथमे पादे द्वीपे मेरोदन्तरपार्श्वे शबरिवादकाब्दे अस्मिन्नुवर्तमाने व्यावहारिके भगवादिषष्टिसंवत्सराणां मध्ये चन्द्रमानेन विद्याचलमहापर्वतवायुविभागे समुद्रमध्ये अमेरिका नाम खण्डे रस्तिर्नाम क्षेत्रे जनसीमहा पुण्यनदीतीरे श्री राजराजेश्वरी अष्टबन्धनप्रतिष्ठापित परिपूर्णमहाकुम्भाभिषेकोद्धारित पुण्यपीठमन्त्रे प्लवनाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने ग्रीष्मऋतौ मिथुनमासे शुक्लपक्षे पौर्णमस्यां तिथौ बुधवासरयुक्तायां शुक्रवासरयुक्तायां शुक्रवासरयुक्तायां ज्येष्ठा नक्षत्रयुक्तायां शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ मम उपात्त समस्तदुरितक्षयद्वारा श्री परमेश्वर परमेश्वरी प्रीत्यर्थम् अस्माकं हरितगोत्रोद्भवस्य अनुराधा नक्षत्रजातस्य श्री चैतन्यानन्दनाथशरमणधर्मपत्नी हस्ता नक्षत्रजातायां ज्ञानाम्बिकानां यः सहकुटुम्बानां मित्रकुटुम्बानां शिष्यप्रशिष्यकुटुम्बानां हरितगोत्रोद्भवस्य ह्लादनीयं वा समेत अमृतानन्दनाथसरस्वतीनां यः सहकुटुम्बानां मित्रकुटुम्बानां शिष्यप्रशिष्यकुटुम्बानां मौद्गल्यसगोत्रोद्भवायां साक्षात् अखिलाण्डेश्वरी स्वरूपिणीं सरस्वती अम्बानां यः सहकुटुम्बस्य मित्रकुटुम्बस्य शिष्यप्रशिष्यकुटुम्बस्य हरितगोत्रोद्भवस्य गानानन्दनाथनाभ्यः नक्षत्र कृत्तिका रोहिणी नक्षत्रजातस्य धर्मपत्नी मनोन्मनी अम्बानां यः पूर्वफल्गुनी नक्षत्रजातायां सहकुटुम्बानां मित्रकुटुम्बानां नानागोत्रोद्भवस्य नानानक्षत्रोद्भवस्य सर्वे भक्तजनानां सहकुटुम्बस्य मित्रकुटुम्बस्य क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणामभिवृद्ध्यर्थं समस्तसन्मङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थं समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम् इष्टकाम्यार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकाममोक्ष चतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं सांबसदा शिवसमेत सकलावर्णदेवता समेत श्रीमद्ललिता महात्रिपुरसुन्दरी परा भट्टारिका देवता परिपूर्णानुग्रह कटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं सकल गुरुपरंपरा परिपूर्ण अनुग्रह कृपा कटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं स्थलकल्याणार्थं देशकल्याणार्थं लोककल्याणार्थं पौर्णिमास्यां तिथौ गुरुपूर्णिमा महाशुभकाले दत्तात्रेय पूजा पूर्वक Shri Guru Pujan Chakarishye. Now, Maunavyakhya Prakritha Parabrahmadattvam Yuvanam Varshishtantev Sadrushiganayiravrutam Manishtaihi Acharyendram Karakalita Chinmudramanandarupam Swatma Ramam Muditavadanam Dakshinamurtimide Vatavitavisamipe Bhumibhage Nishannam Sakalamunijananam Jnanadataramarade Tribhuvana Gurumesham Dakshinamurti Devam Janamana Dukkacheda Daksham Namami Chitram Vadataror Mule Vruddhajishya Guru Yuva Gurostu Maunam Vyakhyanam Shishyastu Chinna Samshaya Nidhaye Sadva Vidyanam Bhishuje Bhavaroginam Gurave Sarvalokanam Sri Dakshinamurtaye Namaha. Om Guru Padaka mantra, starting with Guru Padaka. Prajnanam Brahmayamatma Brahmadattvamasiham Brahmasmi Om Hamsa Shivasoham Hamsaha Hasakafrem Hasakshamalavarayum Saum Satchamalavaraim Saha Swarupa Nirupana Hetave Swagurave Srimadjnanam Vigasameda Sri Chaitanyananda Sri Guru Sri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Jatadharam Pandurangam Shulahastam Kripanihim Sarvarogaharam Devam Dattatreയമഹം Bhaje Jagatutpattikatrecha Sri Samhara Hetave Mahapashvimuktaya Dattatreya Namostude. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Now the rest of the participants listen to what's going on and observe what's going to happen there for the most part until they get to the Yantra Puja actually, because this puja consists of so many sections. In one section, initially you say Bhadrakalye Namaha and all that. That you may not have the right place. Just visualize what is going on. Okay? When the actual puja happens, that's when the various columns, various points that are mentioned in the yantra will be spoken about, and then you are going to offer puja to those points using kumkuma or what other vishesharkya. Okay? Om Bhadrakalye Namaha towards your left, Bhadrakalye Namaha towards your right, Bham Bhairavaya Namaha on the top, Lam Lambodharaya Namaha. Om Hrim Adhar Shakti Kamalasana Namaha. Touch the asanam. Om Daivi Gayatri Chandah Pranayam Eviniyogaha. Pranayamam. Okay, once the pranayama is done, okay, chant the Mula Mantra of Dattatreya, Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Chanting the Mula Mantram 3 times, looking at Dattatreya while touching the crown of the head to the feet invoking Dattatreya. Basically, you focus on the yantra and chant this mantra 3 times. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Now we will be performing the Anganyasa, Karanyasas. Okay? Om Hrim Dram Angushtabhyan Namaha. Here. Hold on. You why don't you? Ram Hrim Om Tarjinibhyan Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Madhyamabhyan Namaha. Dram Hrim Om Anamikabhyan Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Kanishtikabhyan Namaha. Dram Hrim Om Karadala Karaprashtabhyan Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hridayaya Namaha. Dram Hrim Om Shiraze Swaha. Om Hrim Dram Shikhayi Vajate. Dram Hrim Om Kavachayuhum. Om Hrim Dram Netratrayaya Ojade. Dram Hrim Om Astraya Phate. Bhuhu Bhuvah Swaha Om Nidibandhaha. Dhyanam Pandurangam Shulahastam Kripanishim. Sarvarogaharam Devam Dattathreyamaham Bhaje. Jagadutpatti Katre Cha Sri Samhara Hetave. Bhavapashavimuktaya Dattatreya Namostude. Okay. Now we have invoked Dattatreya. Okay. Now we will be performing the Sthapanam for the Yantra itself. Look at the picture that you have. That is the Yantra that you have. And then there are below the Yantra there should be Yantradharam. What they have given there. Yantradharam is there. Okay, that's fine. Then in that case, just listen to what's going on. Om Hrim Dram Angushtabhyan Namaha. Dram Hrim Om Tarjinibhyan Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Madhyamabhyan Namaha. Dram Hrim Om Anamigabhyan Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Kanishtikabhyan Namaha. Dram Hrim Om Karadala Karaprashtabhyan Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hridayaya Namaha. Dram Hrim Om Shiraze Swaha. Om Hrim Dram Shikhayi Vajade. Dram Hrim Om Kavachayuhum. Om Hrim Dram Netratrayaya Voshate. Dram Hrim Om Astraya Phate. With this particular set of mantras, we basically install the Adharam for the Vishesharghya. Okay? Agni Mandalaya Dashakalatmane Adharaya Namaha. You will offer the respect to the Adharam. So basically what you can do is the Achamana, okay, take the milk patram that you have, you place it on your left hand side. On the very as close to the yantra as possible, place it on the left of the yantra. Yeah. If it is already on the left, that's fine, so be it. Okay. Om Surya Mandalaya Dvadajakalatmane Patraya Namaha. Somandalaya Shodajakalatmane Amrudaya Namaha. Pouring water, imagine water that is being poured. Then after that, on the top of the Fat Hum. Okay, this actually applies to them. You will have to get, because it's practically not possible for you to do it here, because there is no water there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is the Vishesharghya. Not Samana, is it? Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Om Hrim Dram. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Om Hrim Dram. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Om Hrim Dram. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Om Hrim Dram. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Om Hrim Dram. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Om Hrim Dram. Basically, I chanted this to visualize Sapta Chakras in the human body. Okay? Then now it comes to Vishesharghya Sthapana. For Vishesharghya Sthapana, once the Visheshargham is installed over there, we will be bringing in the Visheshargham and offering, adding to the milk patram that you have. And that becomes your Visheshargham for the subsequent part of the puja you are going to perform. इति बिन्दुत्रिकोणषट्कोणवृत्तचतुरस्रान् विलिख्य ॐ ह्रीं द्रां you can have better visuals. Go ahead. ॐ ह्रीं द्रां अङ्गुष्ठाभ्यां नमः द्रां ह्रीं ॐ तर्जनीभ्यां नमः ॐ ह्रीं द्रां मध्यमाभ्यां नमः द्रां ह्रीं ॐ अनामिकाभ्यां नमः ॐ ह्रीं द्रां कनिष्ठिकाभ्यां नमः द्रां ह्रीं ॐ करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यां नमः ॐ ह्रीं द्रां हृदयाय नमः द्रां ह्रीं ॐ शिरसे स्वाहा ॐ ह्रीं द्रां शिखायै वषटे द्रां ह्रीं ॐ कवचाय हुम् ॐ ह्रीं द्रां नेत्रत्रयाय वौषटे द्रां ह्रीं ॐ अस्त्राय फटे विशेषार्घ्यपात्राय नमः ॐ अग्निमण्डलाय दशकलात्मने आधाराय नमः ॐ सूर्यमण्डलाय द्वादशकलात्मने पात्राय नमः सोममण्डलाय षोडशकलात्मने अमृताय नमः may chant the Mula Mantra. Om Jatasaram Pandurangam Hastam Kripanishim Sarvarogaharam Devam Dattatreямಹಂ ಭಜೆ ಜಗದುತ್ಪತ್ರಿಕರ್ತ್ರೇ ಚ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಸಂಹಾರ ಹೇತವೇ ಭವಪಾಶವಿಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ದತ್ತಾತ್ರೇಯ ನಮೋಸ್ತುತೇ ಹುಂ ಫಡೆ ಯೋನಿಮುದ್ರಾನ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶ್ಯ ಓಂ place flower on top of that milk. Om Hrim Om Prajnanam Brahmayamatma Brahmadattvamasya Ham Brahmasmi Om Hamsat Shiva Soham Hamsah Hasakafremadattamalavarayum Som Sakshamavarayim Sah Swarupa Nirupana Hetave Swarave Srimadjnanam Vigasameda Sri Chaitanyananda Sri Guru Sri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namah Prajnanam Brahmayamatma Brahmadattvamasya Ham Brahmasmi Om Hamsat Shiva Soham Hamsah Hasakafremadattamalavarayum Som Sakshamavarayim Sah Swarupa Nirupana Hetave Sugurave Srimadjnanam Vigasameda Sri Chaitanyananda Sri Guru Sri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namah Prajnanam Brahmayamatma Brahmadattvamasya Ham Brahmasmi Om Hamsat Shiva Soham Hamsah Hasakafremadattamalavarayum Som Sakshamavarayim Sah Swarupa Nirupana Hetave Sugurave Srimadjnanam Vigasameda Sri Chaitanyananda Sri Guru Sri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namah. Okay. Now, yeah, the Visheshagim we are going to distribute now. When are we going to? No, because since you have done the, Shriji, Visheshagim you have to offer to Ayya. Then only you have offered Panna Patta. Take this. Yes. That one comes separate. What? Om. Punyam juhomi swaha, papam juhomi swaha, krityam juhomi swaha, krityam juhomi swaha, sankalpam juhomi swaha, vikalpam juhomi swaha, dharmam juhomi swaha, dharmam juhomi swaha, ka e ila hrim, asakala hrim, sakala hrim, dharmam juhomi voshade, itak purva prana buddhi de dharmadikar, jagrat swapna sutyavastha sumanasa vacha karmana hastabhyam padbhyam udrena jishna yonyam yatsrutam yatkritam यदुक्तं तत्सर्वं ब्रह्मार्पणं भवतु स्वाहा आर्द्रं ज्वलति ज्योतिरहमस्मि ज्योतिर्ज्वलति ब्रह्माहमस्मि यो अहमस्मि ब्रह्माहमस्मि अहमस्मि ब्रह्माहमस्मि अहमेवाहं मां जुहोमि स्वाहा प्रज्ञानां ब्रह्मयमात्मा ब्रह्मतत्त्वमसि अहं ब्रह्मास्मि ओं हं तत्शिवस्सोऽहं हंसः हसकप्रेमतक्षमलवरयूं साक्षमलवरीं सह स्वरूपनिरूपणहेतवे सुगुरवे श्रीमज्ञानाम्बिकासमेत श्री चैतन्यानन्दनाथ श्री गुरु श्री पादुकां पूजयामि तर्पयामि नमः. परमेष्टि गुरवे प्राणशक्तिं वासमेत प्रकाशानन्दनाथ परमेष्टि यन्त्रं च नो यन्त्रं न जानामि तन्त्रविधिं मम शिरोरु. For this one, yes. When it is Guru, everything, every rule is ஐயா ஆச்சமனம் அது அந்த பாத்திரத்தில் கொடுக்கணும், அந்த பாத்திரத்தில் கொடுக்கணும் ஆச்சமனம். குருநாதருக்கு அந்த பாத்திரத்தில் கொடுக்கணும். சாமான் சாரி oops is it basically what is going on while it is going on? Let me give you a small, in a nutshell, description of what's going on. Dattatreya, the Yantra Puja typically is quite an extensive puja. But in our lineage, what our gurus have done is, they have abridged a lot of those sections so that, for us to start off, we can start off in a very simple fashion. Okay, the entire puja consists of installing the Vardhini Kalsham, then the Samanarghyam, Vishesharghyam, and then for each of these things, while some of the mantras are common, there are a few extra mantras beyond that. So what is done here is, we have retained the common sections. The customized sections we have just removed, at least for our learning convenience. That's what we are following right now. Okay, now that you have gotten all the Visheshargyam with you, Yantra Puja. Now it's the invocation of Dattatreya. Om Jatadharam Pandurangam Shulahastam Kripanidham Sarvarogharam Devam Dattatreya Bhaje जगदुत्पत्तिकर्त्रे च श्रीसंहारहेतवे भवपाशविमुक्ताय दत्तात्रेय नमोऽस्तु ते। ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ लं पृथिव्यात्मने गन्धं समर्पयामि नमः। ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां all of you who are initiated, you can chant with me with the Mula Mantra portion so that we'll all do it in unison. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Hom Ham Akashadat Tattvatmane Pushpam Samarpayami. Hrim Dram Yam Vayudatvatmane Dhupamagrapayami. Worship. Drupam. Oh, sorry. Dhupamagrapayami. Prapanchakamiti deham Tvachintanamiti pranam Dhupopamamadbhavam Svikuru Guru Sattama Hamsaloka Pankajam Chaturpranava Sadhakam Pranavavarnabhasuram Sadgurum Namamyaham Dhupamagrapayami. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Ram Vandhitatvatmane Deepam Darishayami. Ram Hrim Om Sudhasindhu Madhyavasa Kanti Kirana Darpanam Durbhara Bhava Kananandhakarana Shakaranam Deepam Darishayami. Again, Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Again, Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Vam Amrutatvatmane Amrutamahanavedyam Nivedayami. Om Hrim. Until the Upacharam is over, continuously keep chanting Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. 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 Amrutamahanavedyam Nivedayami. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Sam Sarva Samastatvatmane Tambulam Parikalpayami. Manastatvatmane Tambulam Parikalpayami. Bhogipalasamayuktam Nagavalli Dalayutam Kakpurachurna Samyuktam Tambulam Pravikrityatam. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Tambulam Samarpayami. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om. Om Pranavatmane Karpura Nirajanam Darishayami. Vishwamatra Shanta Bahula Vishwadarsinam Krita Shishya Koti Alpa Upachara Nanditam Hamsaloka Pankajam Chatur Pranava Sadhakam Pranava Varna Bhasuram Sadgurum Namamyaham. Now we will be doing the Pancha Avarana Puja to the Yantra. So if you have flower, hold this flower in your hand. If you have kumkum and aksharas, you hold that in your hand. If you have all of them, take some pinch of kumkum, put it on the flower and hold the flower to your heart. Om Shadanga Archana. But before that, Om Hrim Dram Dram Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Dattatreya Shri Padukam Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Tattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Do they have? Oh, I didn't realize that some of you already have a ginger stick. Okay. Here, if you have the ginger stick, you can use the ginger stick as the Uddharani. Okay, dip it in the Visheshargyam and offer to the Yantra. The flower that you hold in hand, you just place it at the center of the Yantra. Om Hrim Dram. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Shakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Shiras Shakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Shikha Shakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Kavacha Shakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Netra Shakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Astra Shakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Now, the Chaturasram, that is a square part of the Yantra, will be worshipped. Okay? And the numbers are there. In the just same sequence, you are going to touch those points on the Yantra. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Indra Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Agni Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Yama Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Nirada Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Varuna Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Vayu Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Kubera Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Ishana Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Brahma Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Ananta Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Now, the next avaranam. It follows the same. The numbering is 11. Okay. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Vajra Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Shakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Danda Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Khadga Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Pasha Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Ankusha Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Gada Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Trishula Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Padma Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Chakra Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Now we will go into the Ashtadalam, the 8 petal lotus. Okay, the sequence will still continue the same, starting from 21. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Rigveda Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Yajurveda Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Samaveda Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Atharvana Veda Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Itihasa Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Purana Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Mimam Shastra Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Nyaya Shastra Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Now sequence starting from 29. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Saraswati Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Hrim Om Ganapati Shri Padukam Pujayami Darpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Shukha Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sumanta Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Jaimini Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Vaishampayana Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Paila Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Kapila Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Kashyapa Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Atra Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Bharadwaja Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Vishwamitra Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Gautama Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Nalagni Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Vasishta Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Vyasa Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Hridayakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Shirojakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Shikhajakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Kaujakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Netra Shakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Astra Shakti Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Shiksha Shastra Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Vyakarana Shastra Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Kalpa Shastra Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Nirukta Shastra Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Jyotisha Shastra Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Chandas Shastra Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Shri Padukam Pujayami Tarpayami Namaha. That concludes the Yantra Puja in a nutshell. Okay, there is a more extensive version to it, but this is the most simplistic form that every one of you can follow at home if you want to, without any too much of a sweat. Okay? Now, from this point on, we'll perform Shodacha Upachara Puja for Dattatreya. Om Hriya. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Jatadharam Pandurangam Shulahastim Kripanisham Datmagaharam Devam Dattatreya Bhuje Jagadutpattigatre Cha Sri Samhara Hetave Dattatreya Namostute. Om Dattatreya Namaha Sraim Haskalarim Hasrasoham Mahapadmavanantastham Matru Chaitanya Rupinam Shvetaruna Padam Vande Ehyehi Gurottama Mama Shri Gurum Patni Sametam Sakala Gurudevata Parampara Sametam Dattatreya Rupena Avahayami Sthayami Sampujayami Namaha. ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्री दत्तात्रेय आसनं परिकल्पयामि। ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्री दत्तात्रेय पादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि। ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्री दत्तात्रेयाय नमः। अर्घ्यं हस्तयोरर्घ्यमर्घ्यं समर्पयामि। ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्री दत्तात्रेयाय नमः। कलशोदकेन मुखे आचमन्यं समर्पयामि। ऐं आत्मदत्वाय स्वाहा, क्लीं विद्यादत्वाय स्वाहा, सौः शिवदत्वाय स्वाहा, ऐं क्लीं सौः सर्वदत्वेभ्यः स्वाहा। ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्री दत्तात्रेयाय नमः. விமலன் ஐயா இப்போ கொண்டு வருவாரா ஸ்நானம்? पञ्चामृतमन्त्रस्नानं समर्पयामि। ॐ आपोहिष्टामयो भुवः तानभूजे ददातना महेरणाय चक्षसे यो वशिवतमो रसः तस्य भाजयते हनः उषतीरिव मातरः तस्मा अरङ्गमामवो यस्य क्षयाय जन्वथा आपो जनयथा जनः शुद्धोदकस्नानं समर्पयामि। ॐ सद्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः। भवे भवे नाचि भवे भवस्वमां भवोद्भवाय नमः। क्षीरस्नानं समर्पयामि। ॐ वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः कलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमः फलप्रमथनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः। दध्ना स्नपयामि। ॐ घोरेभ्यो दघोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वशर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते। अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः आज्यस्नानं समर्पयामि। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। मधुना स्नपयामि। ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानां ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। शर्करया स्नपयामि। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नो सुब्रह्मण्यः प्रचोदयात्। सुब्रह्मण्यं 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 फलोदकेन स्नपयामि। अस्य श्रीहंसगायत्री महामन्त्रस्य अव्यक्तपरब्रह्म ऋषिः अनुष्टुप्छन्दः परमहंसो देवता हंसां बीजं हंसीं शक्तिः हंसों कीलकं परमहंसप्रसादसिद्ध्यत्ये जपे विनियोगः। हंसामङ्गुष्टाभ्यां नमः हंसीं तर्जनीभ्यां नमः हंसों मध्यमाभ्यां नमः हंसैवनामिकाभ्यां नमः हंसौं कनिष्ठिकाभ्यां नमः हंसः करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यां नमः हंसां हृदयाय नमः हंसीं शिरसे स्वाहा हंसों शिखायै वषटे हंसैं कवचाय हुं हंसौं नेत्रत्रयाय वौषटे हंसः अस्त्राय फटे भूः भुवः सुवः ॐ इति दिग्वन्तः। ध्यानं गमागमस्तं गगनादिशून्यं चिद्रूपदीपं तिमिरापहारं पश्यामि सर्वजनान्तरस्थं हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। गन्धोदकस्नानं समर्पयामि। ॐ अखंडैक रसानंद करे अखंडैक आनंद करे परसुधात्मनि स्वच्छंद स्फुरणामत्र निदेहि कुलनायिके आकुलस्थामृतारे शुद्ध ज्ञान करे परे अमृतत्वं निदेहि अस्मिन् वस्तुनि क्लिन्न रूपिणी ऐं वद वद वाग्वादिनी ऐं क्लीं क्लिन्ने क्लेजनि क्लेदय महाक्षोभं कुरु कुरु क्लीं सौं सहोः महालक्ष्मीश्वरी परमस्वामिनी ऊर्ध्वशून्यप्रवाहिनी सोमसूर्याग्निभक्षिणी परमाकाशभासुरे आगच्छ विष विषपात्रं प्रतिगृह्ण पट् स्वाहा पुण्यं जुहोमि स्वाहा पापं जुहोमि स्वाहा कृत्यं जुहोमि स्वाहा कृत्यं जुहोमि स्वाहा संकल्पं जुहोमि स्वाहा विकल्पं जुहोमि स्वाहा धर्मं जुहोमि स्वाहा धर्मं जुहोमि स्वाहा क ईलह्रीं सकलह्रीं सकलह्रीं धर्मं जुहोमि वौषटे इतः पूर्वप्राणबुद्धिदे धर्माधिकारतः जाग्रत्स्वप्नसुषुप्त्यावस्थासु मनसा वाचा कर्मणा हस्ताभ्यां पद्भ्यां उद्रेण शिष्णायोन्यां यत्स्मृतं यदुक्तं यत्कृतं तत्सर्वं ब्रह्मार्पणं भवतु स्वाहा आर्द्रं ज्वलति ज्योतिरहमस्मि ज्योतिर्ज्वलति ब्रह्माहमस्मि यो अहमस्मि ब्रह्माहमस्मि अहमस्मि ब्रह्माहमस्मि अहमेवाहं मां जुहोमि स्वाहा ओं ह्रीं ह्रौं झुंसः अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतेश्वरी अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावये श्रावये स्वाहा ओं ह्रीं ह्रौं झुंसः अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतेश्वरी अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावये श्रावये स्वाहा ओं ह्रीं ह्रौं झुंसः अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतेश्वरी अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावये श्रावये स्वाहा जातवेदसे सुनवामसो ममराजीयतो निदहाति वेदः स नः स्पर्शदचि दुर्गाणि विश्वा नावेव सिन्धुं दुरितात्यग्निः तामग्निवर्णां तपसा ज्वलन्तीं वैरोचनीं कर्मफलेषु जुष्टां दुर्गां देवीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये सुदरसिदरसे नमः अग्ने त्वं पारय नव्यो अस्मान् स्वस्तिभिरचि दुर्गाणि विश्वा पूश्च पृथ्वी बहुला न उर्वी भवातो कायतनयाय संयोः विश्वानिनो दुर्गः जातवेदस्यन्धन्ननावादुरिताचिपर्षि अग्ने अत्रिवन्मनसा गृणानो अस्माकं बोध्यविता तनूना कृतनाजितगुं सह पानमुग्रमग्निगुं हुवेम परमात्सदस्ताद् सनः पर्षदति दुर्गाणि विश्वाक्षामद्देवो अतिदुरिताच्यग्निः रत्नोषिकमीढ्यो अध्वरेषु सनाच्च होतानव्यश्च दत्सि स्वाञ्छा आग्ने तनुवं पिप्रयस्व स्मभ्यं च सौभगमायजस्व गोभिर्तमयुजो निषिक्तं तवेन्द्रविष्णोर्नुसञ्चरेब नाकस्य पृष्ठमभि संवसानो वैष्णवीं लोकह्यमादयन्तान् गौरीमिमाय सलिलानीतच्छद्येकपदी द्विपदी सा चतुष्पदी अष्टापदी नवपदी बभूवशी सहस्रा अक्षरा परमे व्योमन्ने ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गः प्रचोदयात् ॐ कुलकुमारी विद्महे मन्त्रकोटिषु धीमहि तन्नः कौली प्रचोदयात् ॐ कैलः ह्रीं त्रिपुरसुन्दरी विद्महे असकहलह्रीं पीठकामिनी धीमहि सकलह्रीं तन्नः क्लिन्ने प्रचोदयात् अमृताभिषेकोऽस्तु कनकाभिषेकोऽस्तु हिरण्याभिषेकोऽस्तु सुवर्णाभिषेकोऽस्तु दिव्यमङ्गलाभिषेकोऽस्तु महाभिषेकोऽस्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः प्रज्ञाहं ब्रह्म अयम् आत्मा ब्रह्म तत्त्वमसि अहं ब्रह्मास्मि हंस शिवस्सोऽहं हंसा सखप्रेम तक्षमलवद्व्यूमसौम अक्षमलवरीं सहोः स्वरूपनिरूपणहेतवे सुरवे श्रीमज्ञानाम्बिका समेत श्री चैतन्यानन्दनाथ श्री गुरु श्री पादुकाम् विश्वम्भक्ष्यमाननगरीतुल्यं निजान्तर्गतं पश्यन्नात्मनि मायया बहिरिवोद्भूतं यथा निद्रया यत्साक्षात् कुरुते प्रबोधसमये स्वात्मानमेवायं तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः इदं श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये यस्यैव स्फुरणं सदात्मकमसत्कर्मार्थकं भासते साक्षात् तत्त्वमसीति वेदवच्यो बोधयत्याश्रितान् यत्साक्षात् करणाद् भवेन्न पुनरावृत्तिर्भवाम्भोनिधौ तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः इदं श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये भूरम्भास्य नलो निलोम्बरमहर्नाथो हिमांशुः पुमान् इत्याभादिकराचरात्मकमिदं यस्यैवदगं नान्यत्किञ्चन विद्यते यस्मात् परस्मात् विभो तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः इदं श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये विश्वम्भरिचरि कार्यनदया स्वामि सम्बन्धतः शिष्याचार्यतया तथैव पितृपुत्राद्यात्मना भेदतः जागृतिमाय एष पुरुषो माया परिभ्रामितः तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः इदं श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये नानाचित्रकटोदरस्थितमहादीपप्रभाभास्वरं ज्ञानं यच्चक्षुरादिकरणद्वारा बहिस्पन्दते जानामीति भान्तं भात्येतत्समस्तं जगत् तस्मै श्रीमूर्तये नमः श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्री दत्तात्रेयाय नमः वस्त्राणि समर्पयामि. We'll resume Dattatreya Yantra Puja. Are they coming back? Are they doing Alankaram for him? Oh. Puraja. Are they bringing Dattatreya back, Dakshinamurti back here? Okay, so until then we'll do something else other than the puja. A bhajan would be the nice thing. Is that right?
So devotees, we are currently waiting for the Murti of Dakshinamurti, who just received Abhishekam, to be dressed and brought so that we can continue with the rest of the puja. So we have a few minutes. Ayya suggested that I can tell you all about this project, which is very near and dear to us. Has to do really with the future of this temple. So as you all know, it has been Ayya's greatest desire that we build a permanent home for. So she has lived in this converted barn, as all of you know, for well over 20 years. And it is time now to build a permanent home for the mother. And not just a home for the mother, but really a permanent home for the mission of this temple. The mission of this temple, which has always been about a learning temple, is open to all, regardless of where you're from. If you're interested in learning this Vidya, you're welcome to come. You're welcome to participate and learn and do the puja yourself without any intermediaries. That is what this temple has been about. And that vision of Ayya's, which has brought us to this point after so many years, now needs a permanent home that can take it to the next level, into the future. So that is what this project is about. So with a lot of effort from a lot of devotees, we have finally reached a point where we were able to break ground in April this year. And those of you who are coming after a while or from out of town may have noticed the earth-moving equipment on your way in. So there is actual work that's happening. The site work is going on. So the entire temple, the new temple, which is going to be more than 15,000 square feet in size, the ground for that is being prepared. As part of that, there will be 3 lakes or water bodies that will be created on this property. Part of the reason is to prevent the flow of water into neighbors' property.
Rainfall.
These will act as catchment areas.
So there is one to the east, one to the north, and one to the south of the new temple. There are drawings around the temple. You can, definitely take a look afterwards. So that is the site preparation work. The ground is being leveled. The new temple will be raised. It will be about a foot and a half to 2 feet above the ground. So the ground is also being raised. As part of this, the temple house, the house that was there on the temple property on your way in, that is going to be demolished. Many of the trees that were there have already been cut, and we actually did a Vanaspati Shanti Puja before we did that. And then after all that site work is done, the foundation work for the new temple will begin. The new temple will not be built all at once. It will be built in phases. The first phase of the temple construction will be the Ganapati temple, and that will be followed by the Murugan temple, the Kartikeya temple, which will be to the northeast and the southeast respectively. The northwest and the southwest. So those will be built first. So the foundation work for that is going to begin. So up until this point, the funds we have collected should take us through the end of this first and second phase. Beyond this, the rest of the temple, which as you can imagine, is where most of the expenses is where we need your support. So those of you who have already contributed via pledges or monthly donations or one-time donations or by sponsoring bricks or square feet, we really thank you.
And if you have not yet done so, please be part of this project, this amazing once-in-a-lifetime project, and do so. And please also involve your friends and family, because this is a temple we are not building for ourselves or for Ayya. It is really for all of us, for the community, for humanity. It will be one of the most amazing temples dedicated to Devi anywhere in the world.
That is what I had to say really about where we are. And please visit our temple website. We are posting updates
as and
as
when construction is progressing. You
and
can see photographs.
even if you're not able to come here, wherever you are, you can track the progress of
this temple. Thank you. I think we are ready to continue.
Shruti. Shruti ayya. Om Hrim Dram Dram Tatreya Namaha Vastrani Parikalpayami. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Namaha Yagno Vidam Dharayami. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Namaha Divya Parimala Gandhan Dharayami. Gandhasyo Pariharidra Kumkumani Samarpayami. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Namaha Pushpaihi Pujayami. Asya Sri Chaitanyananda Stotras Mahamantrasya Atmanandaya Rishye Namah Shirasi Avyakta Gayatri Chandasena Mahurute Sri Jnanambika Sameta Sri Chaitanyananda Devadayi Namah Hridaye Namah Shri Gurupurnima Paripurna Kataksha Siddhyate Archane Vinyogaha Shivarudhyanam Shivarupam Shvetavastra Bhumshanulepidam Mandasumidamkham Bhojajnanam Vaita Vamangam Chinmudram Vidakaram Madhupurvabhashinam Sri Rajarajeswari Peethadhishwaram Krupanidham Sri Chaitanyanandanatham Samsthanam Shantarupam Raktavastrabharanabhushitam Sri Chaitanyananda Hritpadme Samsthidam Annapradanaratam Karunamayim Sri Jnanambasa Om Aim Hrim Shrim. All of you, for each Namavali, you can join the chorus chanting Aim Hrim Shrim. Om Aim Hrim Shrim. Om Aim Hrim Shrim Sri Chaitanyananda Guruvete Namo Namaha. Sri Lanka Purivujyajyotishe Namo Namaha. Sri Kamalamba Khladana Karanayate Namo Namaha. Sri Navaratna Varya Putrayate Namo Namaha. Sri Vijayharanamankidayate Namo Namaha. Pitruvam Chakrata Sri Chakra Radhanodharana Tatparayate Namo Namaha. Darshita Mata Sri Shiva Satchidananda Kripa Karatsuddhidayate Namo Namaha. Labdha Sri Shadakshara Mahamantra Dikshidayate Namo Namaha. Balye Subramanya Darshidayate Namo Namaha. Kartikeya Namo Namaha. Sri Satya Sai Vatsalayate Namo Namaha. Sri Jnanamba Nayanollasa Vishrantamanasayate Namo Namaha. Sri Charumati Priyapitrete Namo Namaha. Sri Janakakvaya Jamata Namaskruta Padayate Namo Namaha. Lusaka Nagare Sri Devi Pujana Pracharakayate Namo Namaha. प्रतिशुक्रवारे रहस्यनाम सहस्र पाठनाय ते नमो नमः। साल्मली द्वीपे गुरुमूर्तिदर्शिताय ते नमो नमः। श्री अमृतानंदनाथ प्रथम दीक्षा पुत्राय ते नमो नमः। श्री अन्नपूर्णांब परिपूर्ण कटाक्षितिजाय ते नमो नमः। श्री स्वप्रकाशानंदनाथ हंस अवधूत तीर्थ श्रीपाद सेविताय ते नमो नमः। भद्रकाली पीठ स्थापक श्री कल्याणानंदनाथ तीर्थनुताय ते नमो नमः। श्री राजराजेश्वरानंदनाथ पादकमलाच्युताय ते नमो नमः। श्री घनश्यामानंदनाथ अनुग्रहिताय ते नमो नमः। जगद्गुरु श्री कादम्बरी बाबा स्मरण प्रियाय ते नमो नमः। दत्तात्रेय संप्रदाय प्रवर्त दुरंधराय ते नमो नमः। क्रौंच द्वीपे श्री राजराजेश्वरी पीठ स्थापिताय ते नमो नमः। जनस्तीर्थस्थरोचस्थ नगर व्याहरणे ते नमो नमः। आगम कल्पशास्त्र पंडिताय ते नमो नमः। सदारजमुद्रहस्ताय ते नमो नमः। श्रीचक्र पूजनासक्तमानसाय ते नमो नमः। गन्धपुष्पधूपदीप नैवेद्य संतुष्टाय ते नमो नमः। पूजाय संतुष्टाय ते नमो नमः। एक महापूजा प्रीतचित्ताय ते नमो नमः। नवरात्रि पूजने सुधा देव्या पूर्णाभिषिक्ताय ते नमो नमः। महाषोडशी ध्यान निमग्ना परिपूर्णमेरु प्रस्तारे श्री ललिताध्यात्रे ते नमो नमः। श्री प्राणशक्त्यम्बा स्थापिताय ते नमो नमः। श्री सुधा देव्या कल्पित शंखरेखास्ताय ते नमो नमः। श्री यज्ञफल स्तोत्र प्रदाय ते नमो नमः। महताराधना श्री चक्र पूजा कल्पकृताय ते नमो नमः। श्री भारती रूप मातंगी मनुदर्शिताय ते नमो नमः। साधकानुग्रह देवी पीठ प्रतिष्ठापकाय ते नमो नमः। अष्टोत्तर पीठ स्थापक व्रताय ते नमो नमः। श्री विद्या साधन प्रेरकाय ते नमो नमः। महावाक्योपदेशे स्त्रेत्री नमो नमः। आत्मतत्त्वबोधकाय ते नमो नमः। भक्तवत्सलाय ते नमो नमः। स्मितमधुर पूर्वभाषणे ते नमो नमः। करुणानिधये ते नमो नमः। सदा नवरूपाय ते नमो नमः। स्वतन्त्राय ते नमो नमः। भव्यानां भव्यरूपिणे ते नमो नमः। ज्ञानिनां ज्ञानरूपिणे ते नमो नमः। शक्तिजालमुद्रोद्धारित गणेशमूर्तये ते नमो नमः। अनाहताब्जनलय लक्ष्मीनारायण दर्शिताय ते नमो नमः। अनाद्यन्त स्वयंभूत श्री शिवशक्त्यैक्यरूप चिन्तानिमग्नाय ते नमो नमः। श्री काञ्ची कामकोटि पीठाधिष्ठात्री दर्शन प्रियाय ते नमो नमः। कामाक्षी नाम जल्पभृङ्गाय ते नमो नमः। ध्यानध्यात्र ध्येयैक्य अनुभावाय ते नमो नमः। मंत्रतंत्र यंत्र विज्ञात्रे ते नमो नमः। शुभमार्गप्रदाय ते नमो नमः। ईक्षणवृत्तिरसिकाय ते नमो नमः। स्वरूपनिश्चय ज्ञानहेतवे ते नमो नमः। भावनादार्ढ्य विज्ञान निज रूपाय ते नमो नमः परादिवैखरी शब्दनाद रूपाय ते नमो नमः स्वात्मपंजर समलीन तेजते ते नमो नमः त्रिकालज्ञान दिव्य दृष्टिदायिताय ते नमो नमः अज्ञान वीरध्वांत भास्कराय ते नमो नमः शृंगार रस परिपूर्णाय ते नमो नमः सदा मुदित वदनाय ते नमो नमः स्वानुभूति सुविज्ञान तवार्थाय ते नमो नमः अधिप्रेम प्रदर्शकाय ते नमो नमः दान धर्म प्रियाय ते नमो नमः शांतमूर्तये ते नमो नमः अद्भुत चरित्राय ते नमो नमः कपटवर्जिताय ते नमो नमः औदार्यशीलाय ते नमो नमः भक्ति श्रद्धा ध्यान गम्याय ते नमो नमः मातृभक्त्यैकनिष्ठाय ते नमो नमः मातृवात्सल्य भूमाय ते नमो नमः सदाचार प्रवर्धनाय ते नमो नमः जातिमत भेद भंजनाय ते नमो नमः भक्तचित्तांभोज सूर्याय ते नमो नमः सकल संशय हराय ते नमो नमः शिवभक्तमनोभीष्ट पूरकाय ते नमो नमः योगी वृंदाय ते नमो नमः शिष्यचित्ताघनाशाय ते नमो नमः दयाद्रदृष्टियुताय ते नमो नमः शिष्यसन्तापहराय ते नमो नमः कानत्वाय ते नमो नमः संगीतरसिकाय ते नमो नमः गंभीरनादाय ते नमो नमः द्राविड वेद गायकाय ते नमो नमः वाद्य निपुणाय ते नमो नमः जीरागर सामृताय ते नमो नमः नादनंदाय ते नमो नमः भजन प्रियाय ते नमो श्रुतिलय निमग्नाय ते नमो नमः खंडत्रय महाविद्या स्वरूपाय ते नमो नमः मूलाधार स्थितांबोजगणनाथाय ते नमो नमः स्वाधिष्ठान महापद्म ब्रह्म रूपाय ते नमो नमः मणिपूराख्य कमल विष्णु रूपाय ते नमो नमः अनाथाब्जमध्यशोरूपाय ते नमो नमः युद्धाम्बुजनलय जीवात्मरूपिणे ते नमो नमः आज्ञापङ्केरुहर सदात्मरूपाय ते नमो नमः सहस्रारस्थिताम्बोजमध्यगाय ते नमो नमः अकठादिहलक्षान्तपीठगाय ते नमो नमः त्रिकोणपीठमध्यस्थचित्प्रकाशाय ते नमो नमः ॐ श्री चैतन्यानन्दनाथ सद्गुरवे ते नमो नमः ॐ श्री चैतन्यानन्दनाथ सद्गुरवे ते नमो नमः ॐ चैतन्यानन्दनाथ सद्गुरवे ते नमो नमः अथ श्री अष्टोत्तरशतनामावलिः सम्पूर्णम् ॐ न मन्त्रं च नो यन्त्रं न जानामि तन्त्रविधिं मनःसरोरुहकुलं च श्रीकुरु गुरुसत्तमा ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्रीदत्तात्रेयाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि श्रीजी
This one you have to go around. Sadgurave Namaha Dhupamaghraparayami. Prapanchatamiti deham Vachintanamiti pranam Dhupovanmadbhavam Vikuru Guru Sattama Hamsaloka Pankajam Chaturpranavasadhakam Pranavavarnapram Sadgurum Namamyaham. Om Balyadishchapi Jagadat Tratha Sarvastvavasthaskapi Yavruktasvanuvattamahamityantasthurantam Sada Svatmanam Sakatīkaroti Bhajatam Yo Bhadraya Mudraya Tasmai Shri Gurumurtaye Namaidam Shri Dakshinamurtaye. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Deepam Darishayami Sindhu Madhyavasa Kanti Kiranadarshanam Durbhara Bhava Kananam Chakaranam Hamsaloka Pankajam Chaturpranavasadhakam Pranavavarnabhasuram Sadgurum Namamyaham. Sudhasindhormadhye Saravitapivati Parivrute Manidvipe Nipopavanavadi Chintamanigrihe Shivatare Manche Paramashiva Paryankanyalayam Bhajanti Tvam Bhajyaha Kalijana Chidanandalahari. Deepam Darishayami. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Shri Dattatreya Namaha. Amritamaha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Amritamaha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Balamrutamangalam Shamanasam Jnanashakuntanada Madhudhara Swadinam Hamsaloka Pankajam Chaturpranavasadhakam Pranavavarnabhasuram Sadgurum Namamyaham. Amritamaha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Om Amrute Amritodbhave. Aham bhoktaham bhojana vidhi Shiva. Tvamevaham 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 cha Shankara. Om bhut bhuvasvaha Tatsavidurvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayad. Parorase Savado Mapo Jyotirsamritam Brahma Bhurbhuvasvarom Radam Svasatyena Parishanchayami Deva Savita Prasvamritamastu Amridovastranamasyom Pranaya Svaha. Pranaya Svaha. Oh, Pranaya Svaha.
ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्री दत्तात्रेयाय नमः पूगीप्रसमगवल्लीतं युक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रकृत्यतां चारुरागचारुभाव चारुभाषणप्रियं दाडिमीकुसुमोपम अरुणाधरचिन्तनं हंसलोकपङ्कजं चतुष्प्रणवसाधकं प्रणववर्णभासुरं सद्गुरुं नमाम्यहम् ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्री दत्तात्रेयाय नमः नीराजनं दर्शयामि ह्रीं क्लूं श्लूं ग्लूं ह्रीं श्रीं अविद्यानामन्तस्य निरंहिरदीपनगरी जडानां चैतन्यस्तबकमकरन्दस्वसिद्धि दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणिगुणनिका जन्मजलधो निमज्ञानां दंष्ट्वामुदरिपुवराहस्य भवति अज्ञानतिम् अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ज्ञानशक्तिसमारूढः तत्त्वमालाविभूषितः भुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदाता च तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः स्थावरं जङ्गमं व्याप्तं यत्किञ्चित् सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथः मद्गुरुः श्रीजगद्गुरुः मदात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः विश्वमातृकेशान्तबहुलविश्वदर्शिनं कृतशिष्यकोटि अल्पौपचारानन्दितं हंसलोकपङ्कजं चतुर्प्रणवसाधकं प्रणववर्णभासुरं सद्गुरुं नमाम्यहम् all the participants seem to have naivedyam in your trays. You can offer to the yantra at this time. You can offer at this time to the yantra. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Rave Namaha. Nagurorhikam moksham, Nagurorhikadaivatam, Naguro yadaham nasmi, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jnana-shakti-lasatkaraha, Jnanadana-parayanaha, Niruragnipadashridaha, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jnanambikaya vidmahe Chaitanyananda dhimahi Tanno Guru prachodayatu. Om Hrim Dram Dram Hrim Om Sri Dattatreya Namaha. Pradakshana Namaskaran. Guru Puja Ganamidam Matru Chaitanyajam तत्फलं तर्पयामि श्रीगुरु गुरुरूपिणी ॐ ह्रीं द्रां द्रां ह्रीं ॐ श्री दत्तात्रेय नमस्कारं पणिके नमस्कारं श्री अय्या watch out for this. Yeah. Relax. We'll do bali and then offer the. At this point, actually, puja has reached the penultimate stage in the whole puja process. We'll be offering bali to the, that is, as the concluding part of the Yantra puja, and after that, we'll make a final conclusion. बलिमण्डलपात्राय नमः
Sri Gurupurnima Namaha. Thank you, Agya and Amma. Thank you, everyone.
Om Hrim.
Thank you for everyone that came here today and all of the people that have joined us virtually, YouTube Live. On this auspicious day of Gurupurnima, where we pay our respects to the Guru Parampara, we find this to be an opportunity where we can introduce a collaboration between Devapuram and art people, Sri Vidya, to join together in a collaboration to have a forum, an online forum, where all of the Upasakas in this lineage can join together, share information, ask questions, where the information that Guruji and Devi Puram have produced in our temple here for all these years put together through publications and Aya's lectures to have a one-stop spot where we can go and find this information and share information and ask questions. There's a lot of work to be done still, but today was a fitting day to introduce this to everyone. We recently had our Alankara festival, and during the Sunday of the Alankara festival, I had the pleasure of introducing an initiative. Ayya and Amma have always been a shining example to all of us. When Sri Amma visited and introduced the Rajagopuram project and initiated the fundraising, one of the things that she explained to us was that every single small effort counts towards the larger goal. And as the shining example that Amma and Ayya are, Amma has started her own initiative, an initiative that blesses our temple in so many ways. If you were here for the Alankara festival, you would have seen that Amma, after making Naivedyam from the very beginning of when this temple was established, has now put together with her own hands her own spices, recipes of curry powder, rasa powder, and sambar powder that she now has made available to all of us. And the example is right there. And with the example that she has set, I hope that we all take our own initiatives and come together to do little things to make big ashes so that this temple so that we all come together and raise funds so that we can quickly make this temple a reality. I want to invite some of the youth here. We have several youth programs that run throughout the year, and they've put together a special presentation for Ayya and Amma. So I would like to first call Sashu and Skanda.
Good evening, everyone. Bala Vidya is a program that's been running at this temple for 5 years now. It's a program catered towards ages 5 to 12. And in this program, the kids learn about the fundamentals of Sanatana Dharma. So five years ago when the program first started, it was a monthly program. So every month kids would come and they would learn about Naivedyam, chanting, puja, bhajans, story time, and more. And it was amazing because these kids got to learn in the temple. But after COVID hit, kids couldn't come to the temple anymore. So the older kids from our youth programs got together and started creating videos that we started posting on YouTube. So now we want to offer a token of our appreciation towards Ayya and Amma.
Yeah. We've compiled all the videos we've made for the YouTube Bala Vidya channel, and we'd like to offer that to Ayya and Amma. I have a little note from the kids to Ayya and Amma. Dear Ayya and Amma, thank you for always sharing your teachings with us while showering us with your endless love and grace. We aspire to continue sharing the beauty of Sri Vidya with as many people as we can. Love, your children.
Bala Vidya is geared towards our youngest disciples. There's a few other programs that run for some of the older children, high school level and university level. They have also put together a small token of appreciation. We'd like to call Aditi and Sahina to please share a few words about these programs.
Okay. Bala Vidya is one of the many programs we have. Along with that, we have Winter Learning Session, which is a program that happens during the December break for the past 6 years. We have Youth Learning Session, which is a monthly program that happens year-long for kids to have the opportunity to experience the culture of Sanatana Dharma. And finally, we have our summer session, which is Vibhuti Saivai Immersion, which has been happening for the last 17 years.
On behalf of all the youth learning programs, we'd like to offer Ayya and Amma a book containing all the cherishable values from the youth of the temple. Along with this, we have a video made by the youth that we'd like to offer.
Our Saivai Immersion is a summer camp that is run for the last 17 years. This year, next week, we'll be hosting our 17th year. And all of the children, campers, counselors, and even myself, who's participated in this program through the years, have put together a book, which Ayya has in his hand right now, with all the things that they've valued, learned, and want to thank Ayya and Amma for. And then along with that, they put together a very short video to say their thank you.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, especially Amma, for making your banana bread.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, for everything you do for everyone and the temple. Ayya, I love to listen to your bhajans, and I like to participate when I come to the temple. I hope to learn more pujas and stories from you. Thank you. Soumya.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, for
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, especially Amma, for making your banana bread.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, for everything you do for everyone and the temple. Ayya, I love to listen to your bhajans, and I like to participate when I come to the temple. I hope to learn more pujas and stories from you. Thank you. Soumya.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, for everything you do for everyone and for the temple. Sangha.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, for building our temple because I like coming to it and it is very fun. When I go to the temple, I can help for puja and I can also eat lots of yummy food.
My favorite part about the temple is wearing full skirt and blouse and wearing pottu and vibhuti and listening to Ayya's bhajan songs.
I love you, Ayya.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma.
Thank you, Ayya.
is the launching of this collaboration with Devipuram. As many of you know, and most of us do not know, Guruji used to work late into the night, sometimes as late as 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, simply because the internet was strongest when everybody else was asleep in the rest of the place. And every night, or every 2 nights, or maybe every 3 nights, he would upload something that would be of benefit to all the people. If you want to describe Guruji, the 2 hands that he had were not enough to give. He kept giving, 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 giving. I'll tell you a simple example of how this happened and what happened. 25 years ago, 27 years ago now, Guruji was in Rochester, and we met in the house of the first editor of the Sri Chakra magazine. His name was Giridharan, and his wife's name was Asha. And somebody asked him, "Can you give us a simple but a quick and very effective method of worshipping the Sri Chakra?" And he produced this when he was staying in my house, and always around him there were young ones, very intelligent, very computer savvy, and here was this bearded, old grey man who was equal to the task. He would challenge them with various tasks. Of course, I had no idea what they were doing. He produced a Sri Vidya Sri Chakra Puja Vidhi, and I undertook the task of binding the copies. And the binder happened to use a dark blue, Oxford blue cover. So promptly the book was named Blue Book. And with a chuckle, he said, "It is a blue book." For those who would understand what I mean, you would know the reason. And when the 25th year, 25 years of the production and the release of the Blue Book came, 2 of Guruji's senior disciples, Ahalya and Sundara, decided that they would make Guruji reissue the book with explanations. Now, by this time, Devipuram and Guruji, Amritananda, had become very famous in Eastern Europe, countries like Lithuania, right? And in the areas close to Mexico. Brazil, places like that. And also in Russia. So there was a steady stream of these disciples visiting Guruji and learning. And tirelessly, he edited this book, re-edited it with corrections 252 times. And every time an edition was there, he will be surrounded with people from Russia or Ukraine or places like that, or Mexico, and he would do the corrections while interacting with them. And at the end of the discussion, if one of those disciples said, Guruji, can you please give me that? He would give it. So 252 versions of this Sri Vidya Puja Vidhi book have already been in circulation in most of Russia, Eastern Europe, France, Mexico, Brazil. And what finally came out from Devipuram, it was a classic, a jewel from my mother's crown. This is a classic example. He would give the book away. And in those countries, that particular edition that they sought has been printed, translated, or transcribed into their own languages, and it is in circulation. It is in circulation in areas around Moscow, Kiev, places like that. So this is an example of what Guruji had. Not even Amma, not even his 3 daughters had any idea. This is the book, A Jewel from My Mother's Crown. It's a hardbound book. This is a collector's edition. And Sundara and Ahalya, the generous and intense couple that they are, they made sure that the paper, the stock that it was printed on, would last for at least 200 years. If you have not purchased it, explanations of the Sri Yantra Puja are completely here in this. And he has not held back. So now, the blue book has now become a brown book. Okay? So when we were approached, at this point, what is Max's last name? Stepanko?
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, for
And he's
everything
from
you do for everyone and the temple.
Ukraine.
Ayya, I love to listen to your bhajans.
See how
And I
the
like to
Devi
participate
works.
when I come to the temple.
When
I hope
the
to learn more
intention is
pujas and
pure.
stories.
Amma, for everything you
Even
do for
during
everyone and for the temple.
the horrible pandemic that
Thank
we
you,
went
Ayya,
through,
Doctor and Amma, for building
are
my
still
temple.
going through. This gentleman by the name of Max Stepanko, he's from Ukraine. He happened to visit Devipuram and everything was shut down. So he has been there for nearly 2 years now. And this guy is an expert on detail. Puja Vedis that Guruji has. Amazed to see the graphics that he was able to come up with. Absolutely modern, ultra modern. If Guruji had been there, he would have loved him. And with collaboration from people like our own Ramesh Kutikad in Chennai, and other people like Sundara and Ahalya, right? All these people were independently working. Now this collaboration from Devipuram is a result of Max's work in Devipuram. he thought he would do a great service, not just to that temple and this temple, but all of Sri Vidya Upasakas belonging to any parampara. So this forum that has been launched today by Priyanka is a place where you can post questions. And Sri Vidya Upasakas, senior ones, junior ones, intermediate ones, this parampara, that parampara, Vaidika paramparas, to tantric paramparas, they can openly post answers. With the name, when they post the answer, they have to give their name, Diksha Namam, who is their guru, and under what denomination or organization that they belong to. So that privately people can contact them and clear doubts. So we think this is a great opportunity because when Guruji passed on, not his family, nobody knew what he had. There were so many, he would create a website here, another one here, another one here. Probably there may have been well over 100 websites that he had created. We are still following up and finding out where they are from. So all that information will be in one place. So I don't know whether Max is awake still, but I think we should give him a round of applause. If he's awake, let him appreciate it. Now, Devipuram is under a different management, let us say. When Guruji was there, he was the heart, body and soul of that place. If you visit Devipuram, his absence is visibly felt. You can feel that silence around that area when he's there, if you visit Devipuram. So, the last time I talked to him and met him, he told me, I know you want to build a temple and then continue with the work that you have been doing. You have my blessings. That's all he said. No more. And we have to make sure that those words come true. If you know the type of service that we have been rendering, classes, I'm sure most of the people here do not know all the services that this temple does. It's not just the pujas or weddings or other events that go on here. We have open classes, online classes, classes for children under 5, trying to create an atmosphere where they can find a taste. Because most of the children who are born in this part of the world have no idea what India is and what its rich culture is. And there are a group of very smart young men and women who have taken it upon themselves to run these junior classes online and in person before the pandemic intervened. I will come to the pandemic in a little later. Now, if we pull together all these resources like Bala Vidya, it's a tiny little program, but it's fascinating. Once it starts, you cannot tune away from it. So this collaboration, we think, is going to benefit both Devipuram and Rochester. We will not reduce any of our services. In fact, if we're going to do something, it's going to be increased. When we have the new temple, new technologies will be allowed to blossom and thrive in that temple. That is my vision. And building the temple is only 1/3 of the work. We have to make sure that it runs properly, that there are a team of people, dedicated people, very much like how it is done here when they go and perform the puja 3 times. But because of its size and because of the number of separate shrines, sannidhis, we will have a resident priest. And by the way, if the resident priest does not agree with Guruji's philosophy and our philosophy here, then he will not last too long. We don't want to go back and roll back the gains that we have struggled to bring up to this time. A good example is that when ladies do puja, no priest is going to come here and tell us they cannot go into the shrine. We will not allow that. And people who have started doing homams, pujas, in the last year they have learnt and they have become masters in homam. When they do the homam, you can feel the energy is palpable. You can feel it. So, we have to continue to progress and make sure that there are no negatives in this place. That is, as far as worship and as far as things that we have brought up. Now, few weeks ago we had the Rasi Mandala Puja. That puja was conceived so that the people who are participating in the puja will benefit in their own family and family life and within their families, and the temple will benefit from the sponsorships. Believe me, the Rasi Mandala Puja has never been done anywhere else in the world, including India. Because the scale with which we do the puja, is completely new. And I told Guruji that we have done this, and he was overjoyed that we were planning to do this. So, my prayer is that we stay focused until at least this thing is done. And it is going to take us a little time. Now, I promised you that I will talk about the pandemic. The pandemic that we are all facing and all the countries are facing in the world, whether they are in the temperate climate or whether they are in the tropical climate or in the Mediterranean climate or in the desert climate. This is an unusual virus. Many scientists, including several Nobel Prize winners, have said the way this virus is mutating, the Delta virus, the Delta variant, first came the UK variant, then South African variant, then Delta variant from India. Now Delta variant is completely overtaken by something called Lambda variant. If the first wave, the mutation took about 1 week, the Lambda variant will take 2 hours before it completely whacks you down. And believe me, just like smallpox, malaria, polio, this is going to be around for several years. We won't be able to stamp it down because not all the countries will have the wherewithal or the financial abilities to vaccinate all their people. And in this country, we see people actively campaigning against getting the vaccine. And 93% or 94% of the deaths that have occurred after May, June are from people who are not vaccinated. So in this crowd, If anybody is not vaccinated, please, please, not for your sake or for your families, for the sake of others around you, go get a vaccine. Get vaccinated. Because this is not going to be eradicated overnight. Don't believe the politicians, what they say. The practical aspect is they will not be able to get rid of it. Okay? Now, that being the case, the groundwork has been done, for which I believe the temple has already spent $500,000. Now the foundation, that's going to cost another amount. But you heard Sriji tell you that at the present moment we have enough to complete the first and second phases, which is a great bit of information. Now, because of the pandemic, the Stapati, the person who is in charge of sculpting the temple and bringing it here, he has lost most of his workforce. And because of the lockdowns in India and the number of deaths and other things that are going on, the work is slowed down. He promised us the last time we spoke to him that he would release it in 2 or 3 months, that he has more than just over a month and a half's work. Nothing. But unfortunately, we do not have any control over what he is going through or what his intentions are. Okay? So all you can do is pray to the Devi that she speed it up. She must have her own reasons for holding things up to this point. Okay? So, let's pull together. Talk to your neighbors, your friends, your family. Let them give 50 cents at a time. It'll add up, which is what Sri Amma told us. It'll come in little portions, but it will be completed. Okay? Any other thing that we need to talk about? You know that because of the generosity of the University of Syracuse mostly, and the former Rajarajeswari Peetham that was operating in Poconos, Pennsylvania, Stroudsburg, we have a decent collection of books. And every time I went to India, I would buy about 60,000-70,000 rupees worth of books and ship it. That library is now being revamped. My original idea and the dream is that any Sri Vidya Upasaka in any corner of the world with a computer and an ability to contact the internet, once he can go in, he should be able to read all the books in all the languages in our library. So that project is also initiated. Okay? Other than that, there's very little else to say, except when you go out, take a look at the groundwork. Don't go in too deep because it has rained. And I had the personal experience of sinking into the mud. And much to the amusement of my family, my daughter, she was sad that nobody took a photograph. Okay? Thank you very much. God bless.
I believe they have the video ready for us to all view.
Hey, this is not Bala Vidya, man. The people I see are very old.
They will be transformed into Bala Vidya. Or 1 minute. So while we are waiting, just to add to what Ayya was saying about the new temple coming up, we also has to maintain the existing temple. So there are several projects being just planned and board is being kind of discussed and approved. So just like to share some of the project for all of you in case if you like to be part of it, because one of the main thing you all need to know is even though we are going to have a new temple built, and that's going to be 100% run as a agamic vidhi, this part of the area still going to be maintained as a annashala. Like whenever you all come or any devotees comes, they will be fed here 2 times. So this particular kitchen was, as all of you know, it's called Tulasi and Annadanashala, right? So was established by Sri Amma, herself, her mission, funded this project. She came, opened the kitchen, and since that, Amma tirelessly worked several years and fed, I don't know, maybe millions of people. You all know that. So currently, this particular kitchen going to be renovated in a nice way, whether we can preserve for next another 20, 35 years. Whenever we have the new temple, at the same time, we can also use this temple to have a nice meal for all of you and for anybody, you know. And during this pandemic, I think Ayya has mentioned during other speeches, this kitchen also served for the local hospitals, shelters, and stuff like that. Even now, once a month, we do serve roughly 300 to 400 people for the shelters. So anytime there's any pandemic or any other emergencies, our cabin is being named as an emergency shelter. So that time, Ayya has promised the city, if there's an emergency, if people come and serve, it's our duty is to serve them too, so which is feeding them. So that cabin also in the plan to be renovated slightly because again, this was built as a multi-purpose hall for the cabin, for the people to stay, kids to stay, volunteers to stay, at the same time to conduct any programs and stuff like that. So it's been close to, again, more than 15 years. So there is going to be some renovations going to be happened. The third one, which is the last one, I don't want to add the list. This particular property and roof, the sidings, and stuff like that also going to be upgraded in near future. So these are upcoming projects being discussed and kind of narrowed down already by our facility and the kitchen teams. It's going to be out there if anybody want to be part of or want more information, funding, expertise, help in any way, you are most welcome. This is your temple, this is your home, so be part of it. Thank you.
Thank you, Ayatata and Amma, especially Amma, for making your banana bread.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, for everything you do for everyone and the temple. Ayya, I love to listen to your bhajans, and I like to participate when I come to the temple. I hope to learn more pujas and stories from you. Thank you. Soumya.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma, for everything you do for everyone and for the temple. Sangha.
Thank you, Ayatata and Amma, for building our temple because I like coming to it and it is very fun. When I go to the temple, I can help for puja and I can also eat lots of yummy food.
My favorite part about the temple is wearing full skirt and blouse and wearing pottu and vibhuti and listening to Ayya's bhajan songs.
I love you, Ayatata.
Thank you, Ayya and Amma.
நேரம்
Because of this pandemic, and the borders being shut down, a lot of our youth and a lot of the temple family couldn't be here today. So they wanted to offer this video to Ayya and Amma. The kids that you saw there have been a part of the 4 different youth programs that have been running through the temple, run by the temple in the last 17 years. And you saw quite a few of them there today. With that, this concludes our Gurupurnima festivities. We would like to give everyone an opportunity to come and do namaskaram to Ayya and Amma. We humbly ask that you do namaskaram without touching Ayya and Amma's feet, and you will always receive their blessings. Yes.